I got Wimpy Fox. It's Wimpy Fox. Didn't know you got up this early. um, yeah. So I thought, screw it, let's play some Zero Dawn. I'm actually playing this on ultra hard, the hardest difficulty setting, which I've never done. Yeah, I just thought, why not? Let's do an early morning stream. I'm going to need to make sure I'm going in the right direction. That would help, wouldn't it? So I finally decided to play this game in the hardest difficulty setting, something which I've always chickened in doing. Oh, alright, you've been on that. Oh, okay, fair enough. I want to go there. So, yeah. That is cool. I mean, technically I'm playing this on New Game Plus mode. So I've got all my upgrades from the previous playthrough, which does make ultra hard quite a bit easier. But I don't care. I'm going to try and make this part of the stream a bit longer than the last two parts, which I just can be bothered to stream more than, I don't know, what, 30 minutes or something. But I'm determined to beat ultra hard for the first time. It's not that the difficulty isn't that much. Well, in terms of combat, it's not that much harder than very hard mode. The only real difference is you can't see the enemy's health bars. Items, weapons are a lot more expensive. It's absurd how much more expensive they are. It's different. What would I say is my game of the year this year so far? Do you know what? When this year started, I told myself, right, you need to play some more new games, and that's kind of petered out. So that is such a difficult question. I mean, I'm not going to say Shadow Gens lol, but what is my game of the year? It's I don't honestly really have one for 25. I can't say this is. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn was my favourite PlayStation 4 game, so I can't just say it's my favourite game this year. But you played a lot more than me. But no, it's really such a difficult one. Game of the year. It's. I need to play some more new games this year. I definitely still time. But I'll tell you one thing, because my main console is like PlayStation 5, there really has been a lack of new releases this year. You know, one of the running gags has been the PS5 console is the era of remasters as opposed to new games. And it's just lack of sort of new games have really sort of interested me. So. Yeah, so I think my game of the year is basically past because I haven't got one. What about yourself? What's your game of the year for 24? I mean, there is that apparently that Croc Legend of the Gobbos PS1 remasters coming out. I need to pre-order that actually. I want to get the physical edition. That's coming out December this year, but that's a remaster of a 25-year-old game. So that's not going to be game of the year. And where do I want to go through it? Do I want to go right? I want to go right. I want to go up. Oh, by the way, since Zero Dawn's been patched, the game doesn't crash anymore, so it runs perfectly now. Well, there was a tiny glitch yesterday when some dialogue was missing. Are you going to climb or not? Should be able to climb. There we go. Whew. That is, I mean, game of the year, that's a tough one. I did play that new Life is Strange game. It's alright. Where I'm going to go? I'm going to go along here. See what I will do is once I've done that bit there, I'm going to go there and do that side mission. So I'm at level 56. So my goal is to get to level 60, which is the highest level you can get to. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Ring races, of course, because I know you've been playing that. I mean, you must be like a super pro. You've been playing that so much. Whereas I haven't played it yet. And yes, I will play it eventually. Do you know what I must do as well? I must play the Sonic PO6. I played it in some of the early releases, a year or two ago. So I have, I know it is a lot better, but I need to play that as well. But yeah, there's just lack of new games that have interested me. I mean, I've got Nintendo Switch, but I haven't really bought any new releases on that. I've got an Xbox Series S, haven't bought anything new on that. It's just been PlayStation really, and it's just the lack of,
I'll find a use for you.
New first party new releases. It's just been kind of disappointing. The Sonic 06 DLC levels, I might have.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there?
So the DLC level was how they're good. What makes them different from the normal levels?
It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
Ooh, got
Wait,
a raccoon.
I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Stop whining. Wayne? Stop whining, Aloy, really. No, she's got every right to whine. But,
handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
no, let's go up.
Alright, what now?
Oh yeah, I played that Until Dawn PS5 remastered, but again, that's not a new game either.
What night falls, we'll talk.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
And that hard levels in vanilla, the very hard is actually really unique. The gimmick so far, isn't played them all, is that they make it so you have to go through the level backwards. All the objects are different, and obviously the level design is different. Oh, okay. But that's what I said in 06. Remember on your streams, I said I could swear that, was it hard mode or very hard mode, you go through backwards. So that's true then. You do go through the level backwards.
And the focus network will crash.
At least it changes it up a little bit.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse.
There's also got a bit of back catalogue of games I haven't played yet. Spider-Man 2, Demon's Souls, haven't played that remaster.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do.
Haven't played
questions.
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom yet. Oh yeah, you're right. So the hard mode is just not that much different. It's the very hard mode. Yeah.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Controlled by gods.
Oh, get back! Hide! Good.
This is the easy way in?
I didn't say it'd be easy.
Maybe one day again a new Sonic game will be my game of the year, but I doubt it. At least not for the time being.
What was this?
Yeah, I mean, I played PO6 when the first couple of levels were just like released. You know, like when Kingdom Valley was first released. And that, I think that when another level was sort of released. So, but that was like years ago. But no, it's good that it's finally nearly finished. You know, to be able to play a version of 6, which you can almost enjoy, is something to look forward to. I mean, you think why don't they could approach the guy who made it and say that can we just use this as like an official new release of the game? Because I mean, I know like a remake or re-release of 06 official release is almost certainly never going to happen. Um, but what if they? Because they apparently the director of the Sonic 3 movie has said they're going to be teasing another character at the end of the Sonic 3 movie, much like they teased Shadow at the end of the Sonic 2 movie. But what if they tease Silver? Just like we're getting this, we've got this Shadow content, extra Shadow content in Shadow Gens. You think if Shadow was to appear in the next movie that they'd want to hype him up. So the only game they can really hype him up with is by re-releasing Sonic 06. I wish they had re-released SA2 for Shadow, honestly. Yeah, for Shadow hype.
You'll do.
It wouldn't be surprised me if they were to remake 06 just with boost gameplay. That would be that'd be like my worst nightmare. No, I hope it's not Shadow Silver they tease. I'd rather it be something like well, Metal Sonic. To me, that is a logical one. What am I doing? Well, I need to get out fast. Right, up you go, up you go, up you go. Just round. Whew. Made it. The return of Zavok. I've missed that guy. They used to put Zavok in more games.
Legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Click down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much.
You know, it'd be really cool is a PS5 port of Sonic Lost World.
Great.
Not.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count.
Well, what were the names of the
Yep.
of the Deadly Six? I can't think of the names because you had Zavok, you got Zaz, haven't you?
These Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice.
Was Zom one of them?
Cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and
Because Zaz was like the purple one, wasn't he? Zaz.
Go.
Oh yeah, the fat one. You had the girl as well, didn't you? And
Don't let your guard down.
I'm not one for stealth.
Can't escape us. I missed.
Right, so avoid the guy with the skull because he's got a dangerous weapon. Ooh. Is it a little trap for them? Oh, they're going the other side. No, that's not what I want.
There she is.
Well, I seem to remember that Zavok and Zaz were actually promoted in like one of the mobile games. At least I think they were. And all the other characters, they just sort of forgot about them.
Farewell, fool.
So it's just they just didn't care about the other Deadly Six. So I was one of the few people who actually I felt like Lost World was a really cool idea because it was a change from the boost gameplay. It's just that they completely mucked up the controls. If they hadn't done that, it could have been a really good game. It's a shame. So it's just another game that they've forgotten. Oh yeah, I mean Sonic Dash is the game I haven't played for like
It's
a decade or however long it's been out.
so long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Good. What are secrets?
I do hate boost, but it's just, and it never goes away. It's just like, I mean, look, I'm not gonna shit on boost just because, you know, Sonic Generations Remastered came out. Of course, it was gonna have boost in it. So that's perfectly normal. It's just the most. It's like on a like Sonic Forum the other day. Someone said they generally they'd like to just if Sonic 06 was remade, they'd like to see it boostified, just add boost gameplay. I was just like,
That shelter. It's bigger than
no,
others.
no.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
You know,
There is.
I want engaging platforming. I want momentum physics. I mean, basically, it's basically what you get in Sonic 06. Boost gameplay. What is it? Just hold right to win. Close your eyes because you don't need to do anything. Occasionally, you just do a quick time event, left, right step. That's all. That's what boost is. So it's just never really gelled with me. I know in 06 you had you have the max speed section, don't you? And those were fine because they weren't,
Several data points.
they were quite short stints. Well, I would say they were fine. They played like absolute arse in 06, but you know what I mean. They're good. They're good sections for what they are. If the control was better.
Enough of this. I need to find the tall neck.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do. Now,
At the end, yeah, and I think that's a good thing. I suppose a little boost section in tiny doses
find it and get to the top.
would be okay, wouldn't it?
Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there.
Can't move while jumping. It's just a lack of control.
Busy enough not to notice.
And the fact that with the boost, what they've done, they've removed the tight control you do, just moving around, sort of very tight, very slow movements, and it's just.
The sooner this is done, the better.
But again, I mean,
I don't like this.
we know it's not completely gone because there'll be more.
Just get to the module and destroy it.
Well, we don't, but there'll probably be more cyber space levels in Frontiers 2, even if it has like a massive open world. But I mean, let's be honest. I'm fighting a losing battle. It's here to stay.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
Have I played that Mirror RPG? I haven't. No.
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal level.
Open the module's case.
I mean, I assume that the next Nintendo console will come out next year, and the next 3D Mario game will come out next year. So I really want to play that. It's been so long since Odyssey, but no, I haven't played any Mario RPGs. Are they any good? Are they worth playing? I don't know.
Entity has come here.
Entity.
Miscalculated.
Miscalculated, huh?
Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
You're fashionably late to the party. Okay. That's okay. It's not like I stream very often anymore because normally I'm working, so it's a bit difficult, but I might be the stream because I'm off work this week. I'll be the stream in the morning more, but that's cool. Now this is the part of the game where you just run like crazy, because you're being shot at, and you just got to get out of there fast.
Keep running.
Like you said, just don't stop.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I was going to say, duh.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh, let's go up here. It goes right, we're alright.
Brave trail.
Yeah, just get out of there. That's what you got to do.
No way.
Up again. Right.
Almost there.
Now, they've got enemies here. Ignore them. Is basically, I can fight them if I really want to, but there's just no point. Little slide there. There's Sonic-esque slide. You just keep going.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep going. Just keep going.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Do it.
Watch out, there's
Right,
more.
come on. And we've made it.
That's the way out.
Done. Yeah. So what sort of new games coming out are you looking forward to playing? I'm looking forward to playing the Croc Remaster when it comes out in December, and the Gex. I say remaster. It's not even widescreen. The Croc Remaster is getting widescreen, but the Gex trilogy is just 4:3 with. So it looks rubbish, really. But I think they're supposed to be coming out either end of this year or start of next. I'm looking forward to playing those two. Enter Blast, okay. I'm trying to think what other. Oh, Indiana Jones. Ah. There was. Earlier this year, I discovered there was an old game from the 1980s called. It was a late 80s game called Saboteur 2. And I didn't realise it. I remember I played it once years ago, and I didn't remember it. I didn't realise it'd been released on like PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. That was 5 years ago. The guy who made it had remastered it. So this is an 80s game, right? You know, with very few colours. Gave it widescreen. And there was all sorts of like 5-6 different versions of the game. He released it, and you could choose whatever filter you wanted, all different types of music. That was really nice. But again, that's not a new game, is it? So I played that at the start of this year. That was really cool. I'm trying to think what other games I've played.
Thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold.
Just the lack of good new first-party games on PlayStation 5 is difficult.
Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
Yeah, you need it. You can't get rid of him. Right, we want to go this way now. Oh, we haven't done the... we've got to do the tool neck, surely. Let's do the tool neck. Yeah. Okay. Script the bullets to get to the target. Oh, is it? I mean, to be honest, I haven't paid much attention to Astrobot. It might. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the first thing first, the Astrobot just looks like really lame. It's not something that makes you think, oh my god, that character looks so cool. I really want to play that game. So what is it? Is it just like a platformer, or is it puzzle solving, or is it a bit of both? Perhaps I should check it out. I don't know. It's just Astrobot that looks so lame. Maybe it's just me. Listen, they can't see me while I'm underwater. It's 3D platformer. Yeah, I like 3D platforming. So you should... Oh God! Let's get out of there now. Oh no! Don't. Ouch. Right, which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Oh. Ouch. Right, enough's enough. And they killed me. Right, next time I'm going to be more stealthy. Doom. Okay, or DOS. You know, another game I need to play, which I haven't played, is what do you call it? Sonic Robo Blast 2. I did look about playing that, and I know it's a lot of people say it's like the best 3D Sonic game, but it's because the controls are rubbish. You know, aren't they? Just the controller support is so lame that you basically need to use a keyboard. And I'm just like, well, if you can get good controls, so I can use my PlayStation controller, then I'll try it then. Exactly, they're good in keyboard and mouse. I mean, I know it's based on like they're using it's based on the Doom engine, aren't they? But it's just, you know, I want to use actual controller, so the fact you can't do that is kind of disappointing. You need to move the camera with the mouse. Oh, okay. Doesn't translate to a controller. I guess I should try it eventually. Right, now that we've got a ride, if I move further away from those enemies so they don't spot me. This isn't for a controller. Come on, faster than you. Come on, Aloy, move. Wow, that's just... The machine override will attack them, but it didn't last very long. The good thing about ultra hard mode is the enemies are far more aggressive, whereas they normally hesitate for a few seconds once they spotted you. They attack you immediately. So you've got to be more careful. Anyway, we're safe now. Wolf still. Okay, cool. We go... Which way? That way. We have to go through this area later anyway. Well, if I do a certain side mission, which I will. So what we're going to do, we're going to override that tall neck, and then we're going to go to there to go to Sunfall for the next main mission. Like I say, I've never beaten Ultra Hard before, so this is a good challenge. Now that enemy there is oh, there's another one. Oh crap! Get out of there! Right, that's a waypoint there. Now, to get onto this tall neck and override it is quite tricky because there's areas you can climb up to get onto it, but there's lots of machines about. No, you're not distracting me at all. It's good to, that's why I live stream in the first place. So you can chat, makes it fun. So what makes it hard to get into this tall neck is there's lots of there's enemies there as well. There's lots of machines, and there's not that many places to hide. There's Eclipse troops there, but it's best just to leave them. Well, let's go. That's a trampler. So they're much easier to outrun and lose sight of the enemies in lower difficulty settings, but not in this. So let's be careful. So override this guy so he can fight for me. This is Ravager. So now he will now attack other machines. You can tell he uses the one override because he's got sort of blue in him. But the other machines are kind of like red, so that will distract other machines, which is good. Gives me a chance to get away from the other machines. Tall neck rust wash. Never knew what it was called actually. So the tall neck is... No, it's not good. I've already alerted the other machine. I haven't even spotted the tall neck yet. Where is it? Oh, it's there. So, yeah, it's too late to climb up to it from there. Yeah, that's a bellowback, a fire bellowback. If we could just get up here, I've approached, taking so long to get up here. I just want to climb up. Come on. Can I force my way up? I can. Yeah. Let's have a look. Good thing about this game is you can force yourself up to areas you're not supposed to, you know, as a climb. I like games that can do that. It's just the controls allow you to
Leap onto the tonic from here.
force your way up to areas, which is quite cool. Right, let's climb it now. And you need to override the tallneck to reveal more of the map. So it's very useful to do.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Near at the top. Love that view, by the way. This game is a gorgeous looking game. And it does look even better on PS5. Not surprising. I mean, I'm really looking forward to when the third main Horizon game comes out, but that's probably not going to come out for probably 4 years. It's going to be a long wait. Anyway, we've done the tallneck. Just rappel down. So what we're going to do now is, now we've revealed that part of the map, oh, there it is, we're going to go to Sunfall. So for this New Game Plus Ultra Hard, I am going to do the Frozen Wild, sort of the main missions. Obviously New Game Plus you can get the Adept versions of weapons, but the problem with Ultra Hard is they're so expensive. Weapons are like 5 times more expensive, it's absurd. So I just haven't bought, I bought literally one new weapon, that's it. But all the other weapons that I've earned, like through getting all the medals in the hunting grounds, I traded them in at Hunter's Lodge to get like some weapons. I'm also going to get more of the blue gleam to trade them in for the adept weapons in. I don't know why I was hiding from them. They won't attack me. So I'll trade in the blue gleams in Frozen Wilds to get those adept weapons. When I did the normal playthrough on very hard mode like a week or so ago, I didn't get enough sort of goats and badgered up bones or skins to be able to get the map to show me where all the blue gleams are, because if you have that, there's loads in the Frozen Wilds areas, and then you can just get all those and just buy the new weapons.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
You went from 360 to PS3, and you've been cursing it. Haven't stopped cursing PlayStation. It wasn't. It's probably PlayStation 3 is like the weakest console. The funny thing is, I really liked the PS3. In that, unlike the PS2 was just like, it was the most unreliable console ever. The amount of times my PlayStation 2 would stop working, I'd send it off, and I would literally just get a PS5 console that they'd already repaired. You paid like 50 quid for it. It was an amazing console, but there was a lot of games I never got on PS2, and that's why I really like PlayStation 3. But yeah, no, I agree. PS3 has a lot of issues. But yeah, there's so many really good games I've played on PlayStation 3. I mean, Batman, Arkham Asylum, City, awesome games. Fallout 3, New Vegas, awesome games. I know they were multi-platform, but
give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
I mean, I don't play on the PlayStation 3 anymore, and part of the frustration of being a PlayStation fan myself is that the backwards compatibility for PlayStation 3 is awful. If you look at PlayStation 5, for example, you can play pretty much all PS4 games backwards compatible, no problem. PS1 and PS2, when Sony can be bothered to make those games available on PlayStation, you can play PS1 and PS2 games, stream them. But the PlayStation 3 games is atrocious because the technology used with PS3 is so hard to emulate. All they do it so you can only play PS3 games via cloud stream on the PlayStation. It used to be called PlayStation Now, and of course that's lame. I can't even live stream the PS3 games to my YouTube channel because it's cloud streaming, and it's so lame. So all you can for the games that come out on PlayStation 3, I've been hoping for remasters, or remakes. There's that. I really like the Ratchet and Clank games, and there were some brilliant games on PlayStation 3. They haven't remastered them yet, and I just want them to release them in the new collection. So, whilst PS3 was a really cool console and had some amazing games, the backwards compatibility or lack of backwards compatibility for that console really is really lets it down.
The sun revealed. Behold, radiant
It should be. The emulation should be good on PC now. They've had long enough to perfect it.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
See, when PS3 first came out, that initially had PS2 backwards compatibility. That was really cool. And they removed it. I was like, okay, that's a bit weird.
Who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty.
I'll have to check out some of the PS3 emulators actually.
Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in...
Oh, it is. You're right. It's the PS5 Sonic Fighters PS3. That's the best version of that game. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'll have to check it out. But you'd think why didn't they with the PS5? Why didn't they just build in an emulator for PS3? But apparently it's just so difficult to emulate that they just don't bother. So PS3, the forgotten generation.
You've gotta be kidding.
Not at all.
Will be in years' time. Forgotten.
Important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
Oh, they see the mod. Nice.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Cards
Right.
have to debase ourselves with it.
Let's go do the main mission. So.
They're going to see me.
No. Well, we're not going to see you now because she's dead. I made that mistake a lot there. It's hard to jump on. Let's try that again, shall we?
First time in the Citadel, gotta see
I mean, PS4 emulation is great.
It's a short drop from there.
Want us to see this, boy. It makes
I've got no complaints whatsoever with PS4 emulation. The slightly weird thing is that when PS4 came out, they made a couple of, I don't know, a dozen PS2 games they made available on PS4. They just improved the graphics slightly, made trophy support. One of my favourite PS2 games called Primal was released on PlayStation 4, which is great. You can also play the PS2 game on PS5, but it's just a little bit, some of the graphics are a bit glitchy, not quite, emulation isn't quite as good. But it annoys me. I know they have made some PS2 games available on PS5, but not many. I'm just like, why haven't they made more effort? Don't Sony realise how important backwards compatibility is? And the talk that I said, everyone's saying PS5 is the era of remasters.
Look for event.
The Xbox backwards compatibility is in a league of its own compared to PlayStation. I'm just like, why don't they make the effort, Sony, to do backwards compatibility? I just don't get it.
Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
All right, we're listening.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
See, the reason why I bought an Xbox Series S, I bought that for that was compatibility, but mainly for Sonic games. And it's only since then that Sega have started re-releasing a lot more games on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. So I don't really need the Series S anymore. Well, I mean, obviously I need the Series S to play the adventure games, Sonic 06. So there's a few of them.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east, and voila, for her, all the deepest secrets.
Do you know what? I haven't purchased Unleashed on Series S. I should, but it's because Unleashed obviously is stuck on PlayStation 3. So again, that's
Hold for identiscan.
horrible to emulate.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You don't hear me laughing.
So speaking of emulation, we all know that Sega is basically
Elizabeth Sobeck here. Requesting
removing or
access.
has removed like the
Access request acknowledged.
Sega Classics collection
Command
from,
functions available.
or the
Do you wish to
Sega
proceed?
Genesis collection from
Get me through this door.
Analyzing.
Xbox,
Primary
PlayStation,
access
Steam,
inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting
Nintendo.
procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish
So-
to proceed?
I'm hoping they're working on a new collection. Now, obviously, a new collection is probably just going to be,
Authorized.
I don't know, Mega Drive, maybe Mega CD games. But I also hope that they do actually re-release the adventure games at some point.
But now,
Yeah, I want new games, of course, but I still want them to re-release old games as well. I think ideally, if we are getting a new classics collection, because let's be honest, Sega re-release a new one every generation, so I think one is inevitable.
Last I checked, I was the one.
The PS4 version had like 50
it's
games,
fine.
Mega Drive
Now,
games.
please get moving.
I'd want a new collection to have 100 games, maybe a good split of, say, 75 Mega Drive, 25 Mega CD. Now, the Mega Drive mini consoles that came out had a mixture of Mega CD and Mega Drive games. And some of the Mega Drive games on the mini consoles were different to the games that were on the last console Genesis collection. So if they could combine the lot, then we can get a lot of really good games. For example, you have the Echo the Dolphin games was on the Mega Drive Mini. And yes, you can emulate it, you can live stream it. But I'd like them to include those games in the new Genesis collection if they're making one. Part of the reason why they hadn't re-released those games, there was some kind of rights issues, but they were able to add them to the Mega Drive Mini.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
That would be awesome. I mean, I know we always sort of joke, and we complain about the fact that they've never re-released Knuckles Chaotix. But are there any other good? Well, I say good. Chaotix isn't really good. But what about other 32X games? I know they only made like 30, 35 or something. But aren't there any good 32X games that they could re-release? I mean, yes, I'm ignoring the fact that 32X is obviously not easy to emulate. Afterburner, yeah, that's one. Because we know they go on making new games, aren't they? Like a new Jet Set Radio. Are they making like a new? Is it Fighting Vipers game?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
This is the cutscene. This is the bombshell of the game. This is the horrible truth.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States.
Tempo the Badass Elephant. That game was released a few years ago.
Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological
There are.
miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off
And
the
there's some good
robots
Sega games on the Mega Drive Mini too. And I'd love them to release them in a console compilation. Little fact for you, Wimpy Fox. Sonic CD
and it will not
and the Sonic 1 and 2 ROMs have never been released in the same console collection. Never. I'd love it if they could be put in the same collection along with, you know, Spinball, 3D Blast. But yeah, Sonic CD ROM's never been released with the classic games, with the classic ROMs. Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, on a console collection is what I'm talking about. No, not really. Not until the Mega Drive Mini 2. It's not been re-released. Because in the Gems collection, that is the ROM. It's the PC version of Sonic CD.
We've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse.
Don't you dare mock Sonic CD. I'll get out my band hammer.
Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat.
Tempo's Italian for time. Oh.
The lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice
Speaking of time, I'd love it if they were to remake or re-release Ratchet & Clank: A Crack in Time. I love that game. I played it via emulation on PlayStation the other day. That game it deserves a re-release.
Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might
Yeah, I'll be down with that.
But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Meanwhile, in the game, we just learned that the feral robots are going to destroy the Earth, everyone's going to die, and that's that. That's the end of everything.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, me on an opposite day. Oh, the Boost gameplay is the most exciting thing ever. Generations is a masterpiece. Wow.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Yeah, I just want a really good collection. I mean, I'm not expecting anything amazing because, you know, they're not going to add widescreen to the ROMs. Not that would be easy to do anyway. But why can't we just have an absolute ton of games? Oh, we got. I better start concentrating now.
Spread out. If it moves, kill it.
What is this place?
Noted. Right, let's. This is like a waiting room. Gotcha. Nice little headshot. Oh. Right. The other guy's got a weapon, so I better just be a bit more cautious. Oh. And there's something quite funny. This doesn't do any damage against enemies, but if I fire it, it sends him flying. Come on, you should be going down now. You're dead now, right? No, the Mini 2 is actually really good because, again, it's got a good mixture of Sega CD and Mega Drive games, and it actually included the Echo the Dolphin games, which hadn't been released. Oh, and what it had as well, it had the Mega CD version of Echo the Dolphin, which I'd never played before, which has extra levels. So it was really good to experience that. And they also had every version of Sonic CD ROM. So you had the American version, the Japanese version, you had the 50 version, you had the 60 version as well. So it literally had every version of that game, of the ROM. And that was really cool. So this is the waiting room where all these people who have been brought in to well, they haven't been told yet what it is, but they've all been kidnapped, and they've been brought here and told the bad news that the world's ending.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution.
What one knows when they're going to re-release Sonic Schoolhouse?
The miracle of life produced a bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
CDO2 data intact.
Another cutscene?
Playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
I wonder what other Sega games, Mega CD games or Mega Drive games are like him included.
Will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet...
You know what they should do? They should include the Sonic 3. What was it? The that handheld version of Sonic 3.
To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to...
Yeah, to include Sonic Jam, why not? See, that's what we need. That's what Origins needed. It needed a 3D hub world you can run around in.
Call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Hodgehag.
But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be
I mean, we all know that I don't really like Origins. I kind of cringe every time you load up the game. The first thing you hear is that remix of that Sonic Jam track. I'm just like, why isn't there unique music for Origins? It just...
No mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more
Origins.
profound than anything the human species has ever
You perhaps they could include the Origins versions of Sonic, well, not Origins, you know, the mobile versions of the remasters in the new compilation.
The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system.
But at some point this week, I will live stream. I'll do a classic mode playthrough of Origins because it's the only mode I can tolerate.
You'll learn how all these functions,
Gaia, Minerva, Hephaestus, Poseidon, Demeter, Artemis, Apollo, Hades, Ether.
How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs.
I think that's all of them.
But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate...
I had Stealth make Mega Mix in the DC collection pitch.
And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down...
I don't know what Stealth's doing now. I know his sort of company had coming up. They were like porting some games.
Any conceivable robot it needs to do...
And I wonder what Evening Star going to do now, because some of the people left the company. So I wonder what they're doing now.
To the regreening of the earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the earth with animal
I think I'd only really want them to come back to Sega if they were to make like a 3D Saturn-styled Sonic game.
Spawned at cradle facilities around the globe will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement.
Sonic Mega Mix, that was really good.
Our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing.
The AI's animations is much better in this version. They were so wooden in the original version, but even so, they could still improve it slightly.
Help me. Help Gaia. We can give it a future.
But in a way, her lack of facial emotions makes sense because, again, she's just part of a tribe who have no idea what happened to the old one, so she doesn't understand the weight of what's happening.
The whole Earth just...
It's a bit like watching a Sonic cutscene where you look at the characters and they barely know what's going on.
Yes. By a machine. A machine of
creation. Right. Another fight coming up. Now, I could have avoided the last fight of those enemies. You can actually sneak past them. For this one, though, you can't.
Why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
Excuse me, there's another fight coming up,
Why does he
and
want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge. What happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI.
damn, I wish they could pick that up.
The better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
I mean, I was really pleased for Stealth that he got to work on the official version of, a new official remake of Sonic 3. I actually did a live stream of Sonic 3, when its anniversary, in October, and one of the devs on who actually worked on Sonic 3 Remastered just happened to be watching my stream, and then we started chatting. He didn't tell me anything kind of like, new info that we didn't know before. I didn't pester him either. I didn't want to pester. That would have been unfair. But it was just interesting, just because we're just discussing the game a little bit, and I'm pleased that he Stealth was able to work on it, because obviously he worked with Taxman on the Sonic 1 and 2 mobile remasters and Sonic Mania Plus, and Stealth was also, even though he wasn't officially involved, he also helped Christian Whitehead. Christian Whitehead is he's basically, his online name is Taxman. So that's, when I say Taxman, I mean Christian Whitehead. So Stealth, even though he wasn't officially involved, he did help Christian Whitehead with the Sonic CD remaster as well. So he's basically been involved in all of them. And I was gutted that he wasn't given more time. His team wasn't given more time to really polish up Sonic 3, and it ended up being released in the kind of mess that it was. It's a shame. Let's put a trap there just in case he comes through. Uh-oh. Let's get out of there. Come on, come to me. There, kaboom, gotcha. I remember he did that pitch of a game that kind of, he did like a Kickstarter and it never took off. So he even released a game on Steam, didn't he? I don't think, I can't think what it's called now, but he's done a few things. But of course, Stealth isn't part of Evening Star.
For the rightful Carja.
The rightful Carja. Right, let's get this guy down. Nope. But if I do this one, it's weakened. Right, we can move on now.
those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day? I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe...
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day? I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram
Left, up,
sculptor.
left, down, right. So left.
I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature.
Oh yeah, peer pressure. Yeah, I never played that. That's on Steam, isn't it?
Let nature take its course. Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Done.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails too, just one.
Yeah, I just hope Self gets a chance to make a really big game, and it gets, you know,
Quota slipping away. Said I assume you
released on all the consoles and get some good recognition for it.
You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Sounds good to me.
Looks intact.
Right, let's go and do this one. This one's a bit more complicated because it's upside down.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Get that door open.
Parker out.
Right, so this is upside down. So instead of the first arrow being up, it's down. So it's down, left, up, right, down. So down. Oh, no, I don't need to go down. So you turn this, so down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have
Perfect. Now that door can open.
See what lies beyond it.
I can't see really at the moment the likes of Stealth or Christian Whitehead's team basically working on another Sonic project, because I think bringing out Superstars pretty much meant Sega had no interest in doing a Sonic Mania 2, and obviously they've probably done with that Christian Whitehead make a 3D Sonic game, so I just think it's
Eclipse. They're here.
not going to happen.
Lines look good.
Shame, really.
It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Yep, so we've got to fight these guys. We cannot...
Let's take her down.
Good hit. Gotcha. Ooh, good dodge there.
You will
The thing is, Sega are a wealthy company because it's Sega is part of Sega Sammy Holdings, and believe me, that they're not just games; they've all sorts of things. So, and I think you heard Zuka saying that they've been given a lot more money recently because of the success of Frontiers. You know, that they've been doing more cartoons, more like mobile games, money for remasters. So there's a lot more money involved now, and that's good in a way. But you just want you just want, if they can work with other developers and give them freedom. I mean, you think anyone with half a brain should realise that Sonic Mania 2 was a no-brainer because the first one was so successful. And then he goes and makes Superstars, which is just a really boring and interesting game. It's not terrible or anything, but it's just not... Some of the decisions they make are just baffling. But no, something's funny. Whenever you guys comment, the comment appears whilst I'm playing the game on the top left of the screen, and it blocks my health bar, so I don't know how much health I've got left when you guys comment. Which is really important to know how much health you've got left on the ultra hard. Right, these guys are taken. Now I've got these guys up here to take down. Alright, that's the wrong one. If I use that one, that's better. Let's go a bit further away and hopefully draw them out.
We'll reach you wherever you go.
Let's get the blast bomb.
Take cover.
Gotcha, that's a good hit. What about this guy? Can I get this guy as well? Done. Right, this isn't the end, there's still more.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
It was sold well because the Sonic games normally do sell well. Really, you know, that's the. But it didn't sell as well as it could. Releasing it at the same time as, in the same week as Super Mario Wonder was not a good idea. Let's be honest, because that game was always going to sell way better, and that's probably what Sega will say. The reason why it failed is because it was released at the wrong time. You know, you can't compete with a Nintendo game like that. But that's not the reason why it failed. It failed just because it just was a very rushed game, some very poor design choices. You know, it seems ridiculous. I'm talking about a 2D Sonic game with momentum physics, mobile, and it's just not fun to replay. You know, you've got 4 different playable characters. You've got like a new game plus mode, and it's just not fun, which is absurd, but it's not. Anyway, one enemy to take out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it really does suck. It's a very disappointing game.
For a moment,
and I'm not just saying, oh, because it didn't have the finite life system. Oh, terrible. There's a lot more things that were wrong with it. And, you know, I basically haven't played it since it came out. Do you know, this is true, and I'm not even joking. I've not beaten the final boss in Superstars. I tried beating it many times when it came out. I couldn't because it's a rubbish final boss. And I have no desire to go back and beat it. I've played like all the other modes and stuff, but no, it's a horrible final boss. The way it's designed, it's a nightmare. It's just it's a typical final boss where you just keep running out of rings. So I tried it a couple of times. I was like, yeah, not interested. So where do I want to go now? It's so easy to get lost in this game. I want to go there. But yeah, honestly, Shadow Gens is better than Superstars. I want to go right, don't I? Yeah, I want to go right.
Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus.
Hey, Margot Shan.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge.
I don't know what the sales figures are like for Superstars, to be honest. I really don't. But the thing about Superstars, most obvious thing was it was unfinished. I say unfinished. That's a bit harsh. It was polished enough, but there was definitely, you know, half the story felt like it was missing. Some of the designs were just boss designs were just like didn't make sense. You know, one of the things I loved about, I liked about the remaster of Sonic Generations is it gives you options of things instead of taking things away. You can play with the original Finite Life system, or you can play with Infinite Lives. You know, things like that. If they add that to new games, that is so much better.
More clips.
Careful now.
So yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. If you wanted me to live stream Superstars, I'll play it. I've got no, I'm happy to live stream it, but it's not a game I enjoy. So it's and because I was pleased that they made another 2D game, but because it didn't perform well, it may be that Sega will say, actually, no, we don't need to make any. It's not a good idea to make any more 2D games because it's not making a profit.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
So
I am Samina Ebadu. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my
right, let's take this guy out.
human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
Oh, that was good. That felt good. Not for him, but that felt good.
Ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
Oh, another headshot. I'm on fire.
Specifically, we will have to design.
I think you can sneak by these guys, but I'm not going to do that.
Hostile spotted.
Right, again, because I've got no more carry capacity, I'm going to have to sell some stuff to make room. Let's go take this guy down. So we have 1, 2, I think just 2 left.
You can.
Yeah, I mean, they could have made Shadow playable. It's like when they made Shadow playable in some of the levels in Sonic Forces. But they didn't even do that for Gens. Which, it would have made sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, they've been remaking the games, remastering the games because of the success of the movies, and because it's not been confirmed, I think, officially, but because because the Sonic 4 movie is going to be made, like I say, they're going to tease a new character at the end of the Sonic 3 movie. I don't know who it'll be, Silver, or Metal Sonic, whatever. So I think because they're going to make a Sonic 4 movie, I think they'll continue to re-release games. I don't know what they'll re-release next, to be honest, I haven't got a clue. But, I think we're just grateful for the movies, because if we weren't, they'd probably even bother re-releasing the games.
I will teach you to believe.
I think Miffy just wants a new Blaze game. Just all about Blaze. Come on, we've got to... Come on, where are you? Okay.
Got him over here.
The last of them.
Right.
Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around.
A cave of wonders. This isn't Aladdin.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial.
Black Doom, oh my god.
Cross-reference to all mentions.
So I think they're probably going to make a Shadow spin-off movie, so maybe.
My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Oh, I'll just shut it off. Okay. Oh. No, I was listening to that one. You can re-listen to dialogue, but you can just go to the main menu. Let's just scan it again.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory.
If teasing Amy's not going to get me hyped for the next movie.
From 2060 to 2066,
she's never even had her own game.
I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers.
True.
It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any,
like the only way onwards,
was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Can't carry more.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing...
Right, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, Amy's very much been pushed to be one of the main gang now. So it used to be Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, but it's very much Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, as in at least the four of them.
Would be spawned inside such places.
And of course, she was, like you say, she was playable in Frontiers. I'm sure she'll be I imagine she'll be playable in the next game. I wonder if in Frontiers 2 they'll have the confidence now to, instead of just adding other playable characters as DLC, that they will make, maybe Amy, Tails, Knuckles playable from the get-go. But gradually getting a return to Sonic 06. Having multiple playable characters. You don't need many, just, 2 or 3 I think would be good.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game.
Well, the DLC sucks, doesn't it?
Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Right, we're just going to move on now.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some
Dramatic scene incoming.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want good Sonic games, and it's so frustrating the lack of them, or the lack of effort. There was a period. You remember when Sonic Mania was delayed for 3 months before it was released? I think Sonic Fire and Ice was delayed as well. There was a period where Sega were actually prepared to delay the game to take time to polish them up, and that gave me hope. And now they've just reverted to rushing games out again. Well, even when they're not ready. Origins wasn't ready, Superstars wasn't ready. Frontiers, well, I guess that kind of was ready. Shadow Gens feels like the most polished game in half a decade because that was ready. If you want to play good Sonic games, play the ones made by fans.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Says get out of there, and she just stands there. Uh-oh, she's in trouble now. Well, that's sad. Sadly, you're right. All the best Sonic games are made by fans.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I mean, it's not surprising really in a way for the 2D games because with mainly success because the amount of times fans have spent modding, making their own fan games. For 2D, it was inevitable that they can get really good at making games, good at making level design. Yeah, Sonic 3 AIR, of course, but you don't get many Sonic fans making much progress with 3D games. You get like lots of tech demos and stuff, but I just don't think there's really any chance of Sega commission a new 3D Sonic game to a fan. Obviously, but they're like professional developers, but it's just it's the lack of proof of concept, really.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never.
You're right. I mean, good 3D Sonic level design is hard, but it's not even that. It's more about how do you create a good 3D Sonic game. It's like just picture. Let's take Sonic 3 for example. Imagine designing that game in as a 3D Sonic game. How would you do it? Would you just have really long, narrow, thin levels just to mimic what the 2D games are in 3D? Would you say to hell with that, let's go open world? Would you do something like Sonic Adventure, Sonic's levels, where it's a bit more, it's linear, but there's obviously there's different routes you can take. There's hidden rewards, extra lives. Or do you just go Sonic Unleashed where you just, or the boost gameplays where it's just insanely long levels that you're just boosting constantly, and there's no real interaction with the environment. What makes a really good 3D Sonic game? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I've seen obviously gameplay of Robo Blast 2.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
And that looks like one of the best takes in 3D. Because you still, I don't mind linear gameplay in 3D, but you still want it enough so that it makes the gameplay needs to be interesting enough that you can interact with the environment. And also, they need to make it so that their games are fun to replay. I know
I could have finished you before you attacked.
A ranking system has been a thing in Sonic games for a long time now, but I don't want a ranking system for motivation to replay a game. I don't want to have to think, I want to get the S rank to replay it. I want to be able to just enjoy picking up the game and playing it. I want that to be my motivation, if that makes sense.
The sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
It's just a shame, really, because they've made such a mess of 3D Sonic.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to
Well, I don't know if you're talking about different... I mean, the Sonic World, for example, in Sonic Gen, that was really nice. Because that's just a nice open little area you can run around in. It's got various changes and stuff. That was really cool.
Meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
But I really like what they did with the open worlds in Sonic Frontiers. I know, the little challenges, they weren't too tedious, but I like that. I like being able to run around the world. Again, if they remove the boost and give you just momentum physics, that'd be good. Fan game. I've seen the Sonic World engine, so I must have seen that.
I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he?
And again, Heroes, I never hated the concept of Heroes. The idea of you work as a team as you go through, that was really cool. It's just the execution of Heroes, that they made the game on a weak engine so that they could port it to various consoles, and it's a mess of a game. But I like the concept.
All halves of nature
The Sonic Freedom.
To one cause. Shadow to sun.
Oh, open world without the boost. Oh, that sounds exciting.
Do you really not hear
Sonic Utopia. I think I played Utopia.
You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine.
I must try some more of the 2D Sonic games that they're working on. 3 fan games. 2D fan games.
As I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered,
so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
This guy does talk a lot.
Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work.
Oh, that's what I was trying to think of. Sonic Galactic. Yeah.
Every element
And Sonic Legends looks really good. Why is that Sonic game?
The errant beast.
It's come up on YouTube feed sometimes. It's
a sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice,
the 2D Sonic game. Perhaps it is Galactic, but it looks really, really good. I'm trying to think what it's called.
I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Because was that Sonic game, was it, where they were trying to make it look like it wasn't originally re-released as like, it was called Sonic DVD because it was using the Mania engine, but they were going to move it to a new engine.
I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I
Reference
couldn't
to the
recall
Beatles.
even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network.
Oh, that's very good.
Communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself,
No, it's
but an entire tribe.
in some of the gameplay you can see there's bits where Sonic just jumps on statues and sort of stands still as little poses. It's a 2D Sonic game, it's just got platforming. Is it Sonic Overture?
Such a powerful device.
And I think that's an old game. That's
and yet so fragile.
no, not Overture. No, I'm thinking there's something else. But
so you see, this time I did not hesitate.
I have to think what it is. But it just looked really, really good.
Already been twisted.
Right, now we're finally getting towards end of this cutscene, thank God. We've got a fight coming on. So Aloy's got no equipment and we're going to have to fight this machine. Good luck with that.
Karja faithful, rejoice!
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that 2D fan game, but it looked really good.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this,
you know what I'd really like? I'd like a remake of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but with 32-bit graphics. Just 32-bit pixels. Just to bring it in line with Mania. That I'd really like.
Behold!
So it's like a little Gladiator arena here. I actually went and saw that new sequel, the Gladiator 2 movie the other day, which was quite good.
Before your eyes? How else could shadows be? Prowl in broad light of day. Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of...
Oh, isn't the developer Sonic Time Twisted? They're working on like a new version of it. I think they might be adding like a new level, adding things like the drop dash. So I'll definitely play that when that update's released. I think Gladiator 2 is quite good. It's not... I mean, I don't really remember the first one, but it's a bit of a unnecessarily complicated plot of it. But it's, you know, if you like Gladiator, then I think you'll like it. Right, so we can't fight this machine because we've got no weapons or armour. So the only thing we can do right now is run.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this raid. Maybe I
We have to lure the machine to hit this pillar. Right, and we lure him to the next pillar. So I've just got to get him to hit this one.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Come on, I need him to charge. Now we can even the odds. Yeah, because Sonic Overture's got like Christmas Island, isn't it? Sort of the place where Sonic's original kind of where he's originally supposed to be from. Right. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, we need to take some health. I'm going to equip the... what weapon is it? Tear Blaster.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're
Me, I got my weapons back.
Come and get it.
Toro. Oh, that was a good hit though. That was a good shot. So let's blast him. Ooh. Taking that little thing off. It's got a big hole in him now. Oh, let's get out of there, let's get out of there. That did some good damage there. He can't have much health left now, surely not. See, look, he's limping. You watch his movement. That means he's really damaged. And he's down. See, those visuals of seeing the enemy get weaker and damaged really helps when you've got no health bar in Ultra Hard. You know you're close. So are you looking forward to the Sonic 3 movie? I sort of am. It's hard to get too hyped about those movies.
Shadows, kill her.
I will re-watch the first two movies. I haven't watched them since they came out. I wonder if at the cinema they'll do like a Sonic 1 and 2, 3 marathon. Then you to watch all 3 movies back to back. I don't know if I could tolerate that.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
I know Shadow Gens did receive a patch a few days ago. I don't know what the patch notes are. Not that much needed fixing, because I don't really recall getting any glitches in Shadow Gens.
Every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
This character, Silence, the one on the left, he's played that character in 2 games. Sadly, the voice actor who played him died. It's a shame because he's a really good character.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think the first thing to do is let's go to that checkpoint. Oh, there's a rabbit bone there. Let's right, we're gonna have to disassemble some stuff first. Rabbit skin, very nice. Right, I think we're going to go and do the next main mission, which is the Heart of the North, which is there's lots of machines. Again, you can avoid most of them. You can just run there. But I'm in the mood for a bit of a fight. But before we do that, I'm going to fast travel to that. I think I'll switch to the merchant, see if there's any weapons I can get.
We're letting the Oseram decide
Where's
what
the
to do with him,
merchant?
but he tried to kill our Sun King.
Oh, there. So we've actually got enough to get. We've got quite 1,000 shards. I don't want to waste all the shards though. It's just too expensive. We've got enough to get the adept. I mean, I'll get the version in the frozen worlds. So it's just no point. Need what 2 luminous braidings for that? Nah, it's just not worth it. Did need 2 behemoth hearts to get that. 11,000 shards, my god. It's absurd. Extortionate prices. Right, let's go here. So we can't fast travel there straight away. We have to travel earlier because the Eclipse are attacking Aloy's home mold, and the best thing to do is just run straight there. Don't fight these enemies. There's almost too many and they're just so powerful. It's a good way to drain your health, but we're going to fight some.
That smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
There's one. Can I get the other one? Oh, he's got a little friend. Ah. Oh, well, I did get the other one as well. Nice. Let's take the little one out. He's gone. This one is so aggressive. He's not happy with me, keeps throwing those rocks. Let's get a quick hit in. I've got to time my jumps better because I keep getting hit. Better. He looks quite weak now, actually, so I think he's nearly done. Yeah. He was just barely moving.
Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Sneak up on these two.
She went that way.
Too close.
Release to the ground.
So they're the machines now, so I better get out of there. But Deathbringer's going to fire on me. Right, so we want to go there. Cross here would be a good idea.
There, I see something.
It's annoying. I'd like to take these things out, but there are literally too many enemies, and it's just... And you're just going to drain your equipment. Catch a ride.
Hey, look up!
They know I'm here
Oh,
now.
they can see me. How's that? What are they waiting for? They can see me, or...
Sounds of combat. Up there.
Get over here! He's coming!
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And they'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the
Raise to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
They're still alive.
Back to the tainted earth!
Bring down the demon!
You cannot escape our wrath! The corruption will not take
Yeah, there's a third one round here. Let's pick that up. Right, shouldn't have too much health left now, I hope. That's right, you come to me, you gotcha. You're down.
Aloy did it! We only helped.
That's true. They barely helped at all. They took out a few of the enemies, to be fair.
Stocking up.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Must have already picked up that part. Don't need it. I've already got the outfit, but still.
So many of us have already perished. Goddess, remember.
Aloy! I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
What is wrong with those graphical glitches for children?
Goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
It's horrible.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
That's what we call a tantrum.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Scan.
It wouldn't
Genetic
open for them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they
authorized.
hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
Hello,
What's
child.
the whole of human knowledge
My
next
name
to
is
the origin of one girl?
Today is a
Continue
big
your
day.
search.
Your first day of school.
I will.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I think I'm a little bit lost. So I want to get in there.
Priority truck for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operation, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Struck down the Metal King. Her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Aloy.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Should have brought a cart.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not my past that consumes me, Aloy, but the Master Override. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy. This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it. Slow and quiet, does it? I'll tuck that away.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. From the village, too. What's it for?
How are we to trust the chieftain? So many died under his command.
with him.
Must be something big going on.
Dead.
Most of the village is moving
At
towards
least
that
we
smoke.
still have Aratak to guide us.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell
I had
me
a
more
dream
about
that I was
Araya
the
or
tall neck
Thunderstone.
sealed in ice and isolated
Maybe
from the
worth a
blue
shot.
light.
To get that map to show me where the blue gleams are, I need 5 goat skins and 5 badger bone. That is absurd. Yes, I know it's ultra hard and it's not more to buy stuff, but that's ridiculous. The farming required just for that is horrendous because goat skins and badger bones is so rare when you slay an animal. Well, there's no point in me going for that now, right? It's absolutely absurd. That's a good way to get more stuff, isn't it? Right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to sell some stuff because we need to make room. Right, let's go back to that thing. Oh, I'll take those. It's really generous, the Frozen Miles, in terms of stuff you can get. And let's get rid of those treasure chests we don't need. Drop. We've got over 10,000 shards now. Still won't buy much. Yeah, we're not going to get the map off. Oh, that's so annoying.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Okay, I guess we should. I think we'll do the tournet first.
Stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend to?
Any news from?
I mean, I know there's loads of those blue gleam things over there, based on memory, but I know it's ultra hard. But the amount of farming required to get upgrades is absurd. It's just.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl?
I know around there is a load of blue green. I can't think exactly where, but I'm just gonna see if I can find it. There was like a pack of like 5 or something like that.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
It's an old building.
Back to your business.
You haven't even got the animals' health bars. You can't even tell when they're weak. Yeah, I think the blue gleam's around here somewhere, but I'm trying to scan to see if I can find it, but. It's here. Look.
Could be valuable.
Right, there is more. sure there's more pieces, but can I find them?
These will keep.
Anyway, is there something there? No. Oh well. Got a few pieces anyway. Let's go back there.
An Oseram tries to kill the sun. And yet Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Rhea's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Pick up the animal. Yeah, not even a skin or a bone. No surprise there.
Looking out at that tower. It looks like it's Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Rhea.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
All right, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Rhea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
I can't kill the machines because if I do, that will just repair him. So we need to destroy that first, the control tower.
I'll override it. Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
Maybe I shouldn't have stood so close. We destroyed the tower, now we've got to kill the machines. Now the tower's destroyed, it can't heal or reawaken the machines, so... These are demonic, so you can't override them either. I was asking for that. Right. So we're just going to have to... Firstly, we're going to have to destroy that tower again.
I can kill the machines. What about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Now, as we haven't raised hell this time, let's try a more stealthy approach to taking out the machines.
Keep quiet now.
Like that. We've got to take out that long leg. I think it's just one. I hope it is.
This is it.
Should be pretty weak now. He's not attacking or anything, which means he's definitely weak, or it's weak. Good shot.
Can be destroyed.
You are quite the warrior.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path. What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Oh dear. Should have done the critical strike there. Didn't think of that.
Oh. I used to do this a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Oh, I killed it. That's good.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Much for a stealthy approach. It's not going to be a good fight, or fair fight. Probably better to get to high ground. Like I said, this is not going to be a fair fight. I think oops springs to mind. Let's do that one first, shall we? That's the one that's got the part that I need for the tool net. The next part, we need to go there. Yes, I wanted to avoid the scorcher at all costs. Very dangerous, and it's you don't want to be trapped in a cave against it. Let's try that one again. Yeah, I thought initially that purple. I mean, I picked up that blue gleam, didn't I? But I thought that was where the special part was. Got 3 pieces of blue gleam at the moment. What's that other special thing I've got? Yeah, that's the Tornado Array part. It may be I just had to kill that scrapper to get the part, but I I still don't want to alert the Scorcher. The Scorcher's probably inside the cave, which I don't want it to be. There it is. That's the Scorcher. Amazing didn't alert the Scorcher. He just somehow was kind of oblivious. There's the part, so that the Scrapper had the tool net part.
It's heavy. Just need the final part now, I need to go there. I have to bring the weapon that took off the Scorcher, but I think it's best just to leave it alone. Helpful. Oh boy.
That has the part I needed. I think that I think it does. It does indeed. Right, we can get out of it and repair the toolnet. Right, all we've got to do is repair the other two bits of the toolnet.
Well, it's in better shape than it is. Okay, if I'm right, just need to get the power flowing through again. If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. Grab this now.
I'm trying to do this quietly. Obviously that's not going to happen now. Right, that is a perfect place there to jump into the toolnet when it gets round. It's just in like a counterclockwise. Right, let's get them taken care of.
should be able to jump onto the tonic from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Hmm.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere above. Can't be too prepared. pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Wait. Back? The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Stalkers. Okay, through here. This isn't the way out. Some gear. On we go. Going out of this cave. Done with the cave. What's next on this path? This is freaky. Looks like it needs to fill up the ground across. How do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Don't like the sound of that. Shield's overloaded by that pulse from the tower. Guess we're doing this, big boy. Machine down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb. I should be able to get up there. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant,
can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. That did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Array must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
A figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the law.
Never know when I might need these. Water gushing from the woodland wall. What's this place? It's hushed beneath the trees.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Visitor centers a bust.
That's
I'm
fine.
recording the
You never
strategic
even felt
and
the cold, did you?
operational value at
Deserve
roughly
you.
0
Would
point
anyone even know
squat.
you disappeared?
No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, when the
Sure.
but as you
I have...
Which beast are you?
I should...
Of course, of course.
If I run across any... Back again, Enja.
You've picked up...
That's all.
Until...
Interesting. Maybe I could override it. I can get out of this. Always watching. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
My focus could find something I've missed.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. Waiting for me. So this...
Sure, the odds are Mac tough. Could send them to the cut and most of the scene.
Paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Bandits grow like mushrooms in the dark when your attention is elsewhere.
This has certainly been a long playthrough, so I'm just going to get this little spear upgrade. It basically means you can attach upgrades to your spear. Which is cool. Your spear attack's a bit more useful.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get...
Ooh, I've got enough to buy a better weapon. Let's do that, shall we? An adept version of a weapon. So let's do that first.
We can talk or we can hunt.
Well, let's see what it is before we get it. At least. Anyway, this has been a 4-hour stream. I'm going to end it now. Make good progress. I Yeah, see, I mean, that's fine, but what I really want is that and that. They're so I'm not going to buy the other one yet. What I'm going to do before I finish, I'm just going to go to there. Just going to head in that direction. There is a checkpoint near with a waypoint I've put, so that'd be a good time to stop. If I could get one more piece of blue gleam, that would be really, really good. There's a control tower around here. There's that one there. Okay, that control tower.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Another control tower there. 800 news. Welcome to the stream. There's another one over there. So the tower's down this area, so I'm just going to put the waypoint there and head towards that direction again.
Ah, they saw us.
Could be one around here, maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's a what do you call it? Love that the shockwave sent me flying off the machine.
I'll override it. Use the pulses for myself.
Oh crap, that was... Not good. That was not good. Sums it up. At least we made it to that area. Let's do a quick checkpoint at that. Save that checkpoint.
Pass the test.
Just gonna look around there again, so there might be some blue gleam. I just want one more at the moment. I'll get some more as I beat some of the main missions as I go along, but if I can find one now, that'd be good.
A good Werak has no weakness. I'd trust my kin with my life.
Right, I do want to go to the bandit camp, but that'll be next up. Anyway, thanks for watching this playthrough, whoever tuned in. I'm going to do the bandit camp next, and then we're going to challenge Artok. And hopefully get another piece of blue gleam to find the upgraded weapon. So, anyway.